Y'all doing interstellar crit? In oh, y'all are in PT. Wait. Okay, that's what I was confused. He said you were in the PT, and I'm like, oh. So are y'all doing like Hull C missions or something to get your rank up? Or not Hull C, why are y'all doing them way over there? The easiest one is Riker Memorial. Hardcore.
Looks like you're all set to leave. Thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
Hmm. Actually, where the hell did the Hull C missions go? I'm way over experienced. You have to be that before. On my Kovalex, I'm almost master, and I don't have a single mission. Your whole project might be for naught. These are... Sorry, me? I'm in a whole C, it doesn't matter where I'm at. I get missions for the whole system. Oh, no, I'm at a planet. And they don't pay shit. I'm guessing somebody's snagging them up. That's all I can think of. Well, from the looks of it, even if you have rep, it's not even fucking worth it. What the hell? Yeah, it's like everything is handheld. Wait a minute. I'm not talking C. Hull C. Well, they need to increase the amount of money you get for the mission considerably. Yeah. It's not. The highest one I've got on the entire list is 340K. $337K, senior rink. That's split up among all of the people that are doing it, and it takes a lot of time to do this shit. Looks like 100, let's see here. The cargoes don't even fucking make any sense either. It's like 16 SCU boxes, 103 count, 79, 73, and 77 to 3 different destinations. That's horseshit. Yeah, but that's the highest one on the entire list, and I'm senior rank. I'm like one step away from being done with Kovalek's rank completely. And none of these are for a whole C. There's 32 SCU ones, but they pay nothing. They're like 160. Doesn't tell you how many boxes you get. 32 SCU boxes with 1,061 to Virginie and 874 to Port Tressler. Yeah, I know. I don't have a calculator out. But I mean, this thing holds 4,000 SCU of cargo, 4,700, something like that. And none of this. And none of this shit makes any sense. Okay. Insurance. And then the Red Wind ones don't pay enough for the risk that you're putting yourself through. Because the Interstellar ones, they all go to Pyro, and they only pay, the highest one is 287K. And it's a shitload of cargo going to different places. Six places you have to go to, and it's only paying 287. That's what they do. I don't mind that so much. What I mind is the really shitty payout for the amount of work. Like, none of them, it'll take a long fucking time to get this shit done. Considering they're all going to different locations, and none of these things pick up from the same place, and they all go to different places. I'm trying to... Yeah, the mapping part is going to be as much of a problem as the individual boxes having to go to their specific destinations, and all of these have at least 3 locations that you're going to with multiple different cargoes to pick up. That's just going to be a absolute fucking nightmare to separate out. Now, this one makes some fucking sense. What are you talking about? We all ground up our rep to get to do the Vandal mission tomorrow. Thought we got everybody up. Are you talking about knowing what you're doing? Yeah, I imagine there's a couple of people that know what they're doing. Yep. Oh, damn. So the only contract that I'm seeing, the only one that I'm seeing that makes any sense is actually a Ling family hauling that has one pickup with three different places. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't make any... Never mind. This one is going to be a pain in the ass, too. What? Oh. They've cut the size of the D Andy. Yep. They getting shrunk. Yeah, the D&E got shrunk considerably. So the auto loading is completely not there anymore? I mean, you're supposed to still be able to auto load, it's just supposed to cost you money to do that. I wonder how they're going to keep people from stealing other people's cargo. No, they're not. They have maglock. Well, we're using some kind of alien technology that makes the cargo lock. So I mean, that's why you can't just go up to a Fortuna and rip the RMC off of it. Well, yeah. Yeah. Guess I'll... this one makes somewhat sense. What, you picking up booby makers? Silicon? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna park this whole sea and go grab a mining ship. And the other thing I'm wondering about is why in the world they used to have the missions organized by like what ship type you needed, and they completely undid that. So now you got to sort through a list of a bunch of low rank missions. Don't understand why they did that. Have y'all checked the payouts to see if y'all are getting individually paid the same amount? Well, the weird thing is like, hauling used to be really freaking lucrative, but now it's not. I mean, the lack of payout makes me think that they're actually trying to get you to do other things.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock. Shield off.
He's not Canadian.
Shield on.
Griefers? I don't understand that term unless it's actually griefers. Pirates are not griefers. Hmm. Yep, get good. Get gooder, scrub. Looks like someone else has already protested the whole sea. There's a fuckload of cargo just floating out in space all over the dock. And a body right next to the dock.
Caution. Front collision. Auto docking started.
Hey, you know what? There's free cargo over here at Seraphim Station.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Incoming? I didn't know that's the way that worked.
Don't want to ship that load. The vistas are stunning. Mind.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Tractor beam.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
So are y'all doing Kovalex or Redwind? Well, who? Oh, that just goes to Pyro.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yep.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
The only band I've been in was really stretchy. A rubber band.
Quantum drive is now off.
perfect. This space should do nicely.
Landing gear down. Deck impact monitors. Landing
My
complete.
system's showing that you've arrived. Aren't you usually at Arson?
Offline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm not having any problems. I'm at Orson right now. Whatever the inventory's working, that is everywhere for me. Yeah, usually whenever I start getting inventory or ship pulling issues, I just log out because it ain't gonna work any damn where. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, get distracted. There's my Molnai.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. Yeah. That's some bullshit. Arbors are bespoke now. Yep. Like, this is not a thing where it's just Orison, it's, they're locked. They're gray. Oh, I guess mining is no longer in the cards.
Welcome.
Let me check the
to
prospector real
A-Site
quick.
vehicle retrieve. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, they are bespoke. But you can swap out the arbor for helix on the prospector. Let me see if there's an IC ticket for her already. There probably is. And ever since I've been kicked out of the early testing groups, my issue council is broken, and I have to re-sign in every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If it does, it won't hurt much.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Not like you're currently in it.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visitors.
Oh, maybe.
Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Orison. Safe travels.
System offline.
Or
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Probably because you were already CTD'd.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
It's Windows. That's really normal. It's 10. Quick assist. Yeah. Really? It was a pain in the ass. All you had to do was give him the code. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, Anydesk is quick usually. Doesn't require an install, which is kind of nice. It's all that crack she puts in. It's crack. Because I was talking about the white powder. It's like, what makes it so good? It's just a little pinch of that white powder. She didn't. How the hell do you not know that? Damn. Yeah, there's actually this one place I used to work where one of the coworkers' mom ran like a Jamaican restaurant, and that woman made the best fucking banana pudding you could get your aunt. Like, she brought it in like as a treat one time, and like we ended up ordering it from her, and then we forgot the business name, and it's probably a good thing because I swear I would risk a diabetic coma to get that shit again. It's good. Oh yeah. And she made some yeah. Found out it's got a gun in it. Oh no. My niece had that face. She didn't keep it for long. Oh, that one. Ooh, those are good. Just buy a pallet. What the? What the fuck? I have a tractor beam. Is anybody else got a problem with your tractor beams working? Trying to tractor a box. From my vulture to the back of the vulture. Oh, I'm in an armistice. How the fuck am I in an armistice zone? Why the fuck would they do that? That's stupid. Hmm. They give you tractor mission, or they give you scraping missions in armistice. Asinine. Wait. If you can't use a tractor beam near a station, how the fuck are you supposed to unload the Hull C? It's not a hangar. Huh. Wonder if I can drag this thing out. I think he's already done the Griffin training. He just had to do it again because of he's wanting to do it again. Oh. How do you mean more profitable? I used to make $700K a trip. I get that, but the scale is really shit, if that's the case.
Port impact warning. Port impact warning.
Yeah, well, it's emulated on most ships, and it's on a few ships, from the looks of it. For some ships. The thing is, like, a lot of ships still don't have their modules, so you can't actually fix them. But you get that one-shot fix. But they're giving that function to all ships, which is, to me, kind of ass backwards. Like, it needs to be on the ships that don't have it. Well, it depends on how they implement it on the capital ships that do have their components. Because, like, as long as they keep the times really fucking long, which is what they were last time I looked in the PTU, but I just haven't really been feeling PTU since the whole shit show. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think they should have given it to the ones that don't have it, and not done it for the other ones. Well, yeah, I mean, it is. Well, except it's not, because if you engineer it, you can repair shit a hell of a lot faster than the auto shot was. But it was, because it took like 9 minutes, I think, for the Polaris. For the auto repair. It was something like 9 minutes that you just sat there. Which is plenty long for the Polaris to fall out of the sky and smash into the ground. But the Polaris didn't have a way for you to actually fix some of the stuff. The Connies, they're completely roasted. Yeah. A lot of the ships need their golden passes, but if they did that, they'd spend a year doing nothing but gold passes on ships and doing absolutely nothing else. Yeah. Well, they thought they had it during the Polaris time, but then they learned shit from the Polaris one too, and that's why the Perseus actually has, proper naval labeling. It's like, oh, it's a naval ship, they would be trained on where they're going. They don't need labels. And it's like, have you ever been on a fucking boat, dude? Horrible. You need signage. Yeah. Well, hopefully. Yeah. I hope so. Yeah. That would be calling assuming the doggy position and getting ready. I mean, yeah. Prepare! Dionysus! Did they sneak in a very, very, very small increase to the width of the Vulture? I think they did. Just a couple of inches. So, Chrism, because you're another salvaging guy, make sure you keep your tractor beams on your ship. It takes a while because the small ships don't have, or even the reclaimer doesn't even have like a SRV grade tractor beam. But I just towed my salvage out of the ring of the Armistice Zone, and now I'm able to do my thing. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually need to put it on both. Yep. Yeah, my braids are first, and then I'm thinking of adding another tractor module now because the newtons of force it can apply need to be a lot higher. Yep. Yeah. Why not? Tooties needs one of those creative sound blaster things. Little thing that acts like an extra mic that listens to the room. And then it cancels all the yippity yap in the background. Because Crisp doesn't do it because it's an extra, it is a human voice. So Crisp is like, oh, let me get that and amplify it. Yeah, it's minor. I just wish they would find a way to... I'm waiting for the day that you can actually train your AI on your own voice instead of having it generically trained. Maybe that's what I ought to do. Maybe I can do that with R noise. Raft. Actually, you're using the Caterpillar, right? I would use the cat if you're doing... What? Really? I found the cat to be super easy to load. The only thing easier to load than it is Raft. You won't get 32s until you're getting up to higher ranks. I have the ladders. Yeah. And the good news is it tells you in the mission what size cans you're getting. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah. I mean, they have whole sea missions that are talking about 32s, because I can't see doing that amount of cargo in a C2, because you'd have to make like 80 trips. But, yeah, are they dividing the payout, or is it being given to each person as it is on the 10? Or is it splitting it up? You think it's splitting it? Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate, because the high end... Because I mean, the high-end missions, the payouts are not high. I mean, you're better off doing the lower-end missions if that's the case. Because you're talking about a fuckload of cargo and not being able to use arms on the whole sea because you can't. Like it'd require a lot of shuffling. Oh shit. Oh, for a minute I forgot about my coffee. Wait, you're able to go from L1 to L2 without taking a detour? Oh, that's... When does free fly end? One? Yeah, that's... I should... buy a bunch of stuff? Huh. Oh shit, so that's where I missed it. Okay. I was like looking around for it and didn't see it. Yeah, which is broken considering it's not even an Arbor 2, it's an Arbor 1. Yeah, it comes with Arbor MH1s on it. It's... What? Yeah. Yeah. That makes kind of sense because it is a mining area. Nope, tried it. You can't pull them off. They're locked, even if you unlock your ship. That's like the next thing I tried. I was like, well, you know, if it's not going to let me do it with the automated systems, let me see if I can manually do it. The Scorpius is also fucked up with the Lasat's turret. Lasath, or however the fuck you say that. You can't. Yeah, you can't swap the missiles for some reason. And yeah. Well, it sounds like the Americans didn't have it either, because they pushed out a patch today, or yesterday. Ooh, this is an A2. Nope, can't hear you a bit. What's up? Um... Did iron go up in value? Hmm. Now, if Cowic's going, we're gonna have like enough people. Actually, there's another one of our FPS dudes I haven't seen in a minute. Where's fucking One Man Army? Fuck, what the hell's his name? Yeah, Cutter. Where's Cutter at? Haven't seen him in a while. What? Oh. Oof. Yeah, I'm guessing, I can't say his name. I think he's Chinese. Oh. Yeah. Didn't Shadow where this came from? Uh, oh wow, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, I mean the game isn't set up that. I was saying like the game's not set up where you can only be in one org. I don't know why in the hell they would. It sounds like some petty bullshit. Huh. You're a spy. You're here to spy on us. Well, if they're under his wing and he's, you know, I would say that, no, I would just say, you know, he should either, you know, be like, hey, we're not going to do this kind of thing. If you do, you're gone, kind of thing. Mm. Ah. Clown car fuckers come out of nowhere. Creeper net. Tooties, control your roommate. Yep. Take it easy. Yep. Oh, he did tell you. Except it will, like, if they're PvP based, then they go and start raiding bases, and that's content. Now, from what I understand, they can raid it anytime. They just have to do it from the server that the base is on. Oh, that's stupid. What are they going to do about inactive orgs? Yeah. Well, so how are they going to handle, like, trading and shit? Yep. Yep. That's why I'm kind of understanding that they the whole thing where they say that we're a small part of the economy is, because we're only, a couple thousand people and, billions of people. I think that is a foot in their own ass. Well, yeah, that's... Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So they have to have sinks. I think there is... I think there is one fucking place that... I mean, those still work, but they have to... They can't hide the best shit behind it. No, they don't. Oh, wait, you're talking about global where you can just have it instantly in your inventory after buying it kind of thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would say there is one game that I know of that actually has economy done, like, really, really fucking good. And that's Eve. Alright, Eve, they train university students that are like going into financial stuff. They train, like, they use Eve as a training board for them. What Eve did is there is a pure, it is a, yeah, they're the only thing that they make in the game that you can buy without any player interaction is what we call the roach ship. It's your starter ship. It has one gun, it's like got a shitty gun, a shitty mining head, and that is it. Everything else we had to build from the ground up. So it is 100% player driven, which, oh yeah. Yeah, there is still an ongoing issue where a couple of people control, like, we have basically the Eve equivalents of, Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk in that game, that if they don't want a war to happen, it doesn't happen because they can literally buy the market. Which they actually, they're the reason why there was this thing called the Casino Wars. Because those really, really rich people came up with a casino scheme, which technically is in the game illegal, but they did it anyway and got away with it for a while. But they no longer are because they got banned. But oh god, what the hell? They really need to fix the sound bugs in the game. Ooh. Oh, is that including the wars that the players have done? Oh, nice. Oh, so it'll... Holy shit, 30 chapters? 6 hours. Yeah, I see. A lot of production work. Oh, actually, let me drop down. Yep. I actually wanted to ask a question of probably you whenever you get done. Is it something you're doing private and I need to go, or... Oh, that's fine. So I have phases in leadership. I have another account that I have kept completely separate from this one. For whenever the game does actually get into base building and shit like that, and somebody, was basically mentioning alternate other orgs and stuff like that. I was wondering if there is an org that I should put that character in. If that is something that we're worried about quite yet. I know the mechanics of the game aren't there yet, but it's essentially, to put it directly, it's a spy account. Yes. Alright, because like I actually went to the degree that I have built a voice changer for it and everything, so it's not me. Oh, what? Somebody's already done this? Oh my. Oh wow. Oh, okay. But yeah, if y'all do have somebody that we need to look into, whenever that actually gets to be an important thing that we want to do, just let me know. I can plant her. It's what Game Boy. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. But yeah, if we ever do end up needing that, though, just let me know, and I've got a character I can put out there. And I actually, one of the things that I decided with it ages ago is that I actually have a single joystick, and it's a shittier stick that I use to fly with that account, just so that it doesn't have the same patterns as me. Yeah. I've thought about this for a while, but then again, I played Eve for many, many, many years, so being a spy is something I've learned about. Yeah, but anyhow, I'll get back out of here. I'm mining, and you got questions to ask and stuff, so yeah, did want to at least offer that as an option if we ever need it. Anyhow, back up and go. Okay. Yip yip. Alright. But alright, I'll talk to you then. It's like, hey, Sakata, do you remember you told me? It's like, oh yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hop back up so y'all get to chat. Alright. Didn't you know their economies are fucked? Well, I wouldn't call that artificial. Yeah. Yep. Even the credits in that game, like they actually put in Eve, they put like each interstellar credit has its own tag. It's insane, like how much they can track. Like whenever the Casino Wars came around, they didn't just take down the casino lords; they took down any and everyone who ever bought or sold anything through them for like 3 levels. It affected the entire game's economy, like damn near crashed it overnight, but it recovered really quickly. But yep. A moderator doesn't deal with that. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I'm hoping that they don't try to. I'm hoping that they don't try and reinvent the wheel. I mean, EVE Online is, I know they can't directly copy it, but if they could just hire a database manager for a couple of days with that game, they'd have it done. Oh, I wish they could. Well, yeah, there's one of the people that did their flight mechanics actually went over to EgoSoft and completely fucked it. Well, the AI is still fucked. It can't fly for shit anymore.
Quantum drive is now off.
Epically failed. Where it's like, autopilot, epically failed. I have never seen Albion's economy actually being... I didn't really get into that game too much, mainly because they allowed too much twinking in that game. Microtransaction, you buy shit to bypass everything. Mm-hmm. Whenever you're talking about games where you can min-max, anytime you can min-max, that is it's not really a pay-to-win, but it is a pay-to-win if you are one of the people who min-maxes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Did you give him the secret booger sugar recipe? Oh, booger sugar. Yeah.
Front impact warning. Landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Take it easy. I think my brother sent me a message and I missed it. I have a red dot. Oh. So I'm wondering, do any of y'all have a particular... So my brother's got a Cuddy Black. And he is looking for a generalist ship. And I was thinking of the Crusader, or not the Crusader, the Constellation. But because it can do cargo, a generalist ship. Probably $20. I mean, 20, 30, maybe slightly more. The Cuddy, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to go for whatever would be the next, what would be a step up from a Cuddy Black. And I mean, the Cuddy Black kind of sucks. The Clipper is not a upgrade. That is a super massive downgrade. The Asgard. Yeah, I think he's on the same boat with me on the Origin ships. Yeah, I mean, the Asgard is kind of a solid one. Well, the Galaxy isn't out. And I have no idea what it gives you in the meantime. Calling people? What? The other thing is it would be a 1 to 2 crew thing, because it would be him and his wife. Yeah. Yeah, because they can do cargo, they can do land vehicles, they can do... I don't know how it does in combat, though. I mean, the guns on it are kind of weak, aren't they? Really? Yeah. Pulling it up right now. So it's a hammerhead in the... Or not a hammerhead, well, yeah, hammerhead turret, but the, fuck. Is it a top turret or a bottom? I thought the Asgard also had a bottom turret. So it's optionally remote turreted. Oh, 16 missiles on top. Okay. Let's see. Good old shop. But I don't know how much the Asgard is. It's probably going to be expensive. I'm looking right now. Oh, it's Aegis, right? Wait, are you sure it's the Asgard didn't... Oh, maybe it's not available for purchase. Are you sure it's an Anvil, or is it Oh, I'm looking at Aegis, that's why. Asgard. It's on the top. I'm looking at it. Oh. What the... Oh, it's got a bottom turret. On the chin, it looks like. Except it's not rendered in the renderer. That's... And why did they do that? Come on, game. Show me where the shit is. Alright, so it's got two... Oh, it's got those weird little side guns that are like a single gun on the sides that are size 3, and then it's 4 size 3, no wait, it's 4 size 3 guns and a 1x2 size 4. Where the hell is that 1x2 size 4 at? Yeah, it's on the chin. Yeah, it's on the chin. It's on the flat part on the model. But how much is that? Can you buy this in the game yet? Or is it still got 2 months to go? It's 2 crew. Yep. It has 1x2 size 3, so it's got a single turret with 2 size 3 guns on it, and then it's got 4 size 3 guns slapped around the ship. Probably on the wings. Size 4 is just the turret. It's got 2 size 4s. Yeah, it's on the chin. So there's 2 on the chin, and then 2 on the top. Or 4 on the top. And they're all gimbaled, it looks like. Yeah, I can see them. They're under those little cowls on what looks to be the engine intakes. They're not. Yeah, it's a decent amount of Yeah, that's a decent amount of firepower, so that might be a good thing for him. Yep, that's looking to be it. And I'm wondering, is that one still isn't in game yet, is it? No, I'm talking about buyable in the game. Oh, it is 17, 18 mil. 18 mil. Damn. Area 18. Yep. So, well, what is the Krugers? What is that ship called? Is it a Merlin? Well, they've got two different ships that fit. They're both P. Okay, so yeah, the Merlin, Archimedes, and so I'll just say the P-52 and P-72 because you can do those. Wait, is it actually a snub though? If it has a quantum drive, then I would say no. Well, I don't know. It depends. Which one did you say it has? 135? 80. There isn't an 85X in here. Oh, there it is. You have to scroll way the hell down. It's sorted alphabetically. Yeah. Or even if it's just a like, give it a small enough quantum drive that it doesn't have any fuel. Let's see here, with enough fuel to go to there you go. I'll even do you one up by publishing or putting an actual combat or actual comment words. comment into the thing. Yeah, because the other thing that we should probably like latch onto is giving all snubs a small quantum drive, like with just enough of a tank to get it to and from a moon. Actually, it would make sense too, because like that ship has well, it can land on the planet and just load up the cargo that way. I was thinking it would make a lot of sense if you could, like, park your ship in orbit and go down and, have your meeting with the bad guys. Kind of like with, yeah. Yeah. But then they would have to they also need to put, like, I really think, especially now that they've done it with that little starter ship, the Clipper, they need to put a small level 3 med bed on all ships. Because it doesn't make any sense to me that you have military ships that have no medical station. A basic, yeah. Yeah, for systems maintenance and shit like that. Like, I think anything that's not a fighter, if you can walk in that thing, considering they could shove it in the Clipper, they can shove it in the 4, 6, 800. All of the exploration ships. Like, the Carrack already has a printing bay, and nobody seems to remember that it has a printer in it. It's got that whole freaking room with the engineering, like the hammers and tool bags, and then it's got a freaking 3D printer sitting right there. I need to move my ass in the game. Oh, game just kicked me out. I sat still for too long. Yeah, ammunition. Like, you should be able to fabricate ammunition, extra components. Like, it should take time to do it. Like, you aren't just going to hit a button and suddenly here's a cooler, but, yeah, you would have to disengage, go hide somewhere, and maybe gather some resources. Like, people would, have to pull out their freaking multi-tools and go and, scrape a rock or something to pull out material, and then fly back into the ship, dump your materials into the hopper or whatever, crafting magic they have in the future, and then it sifts through the materials and prints shit. Very inefficiently, I would say. No. Oh, God.
Let me tell you. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, it is an exploration ship. It's not a luxury touring like the 890. He's alive!
Welcome to the ASOC.
We were discussing ships that I could upgrade, or that we could look at for an upgrade to the Cuddy that you've got. And he actually reminded, he actually pointed out one that makes a fuckload of sense, because it can actually do a decent amount of stuff. It's not as agile as the Cuddy Black, but it is it can smash shit around though. And it can carry around ground vehicles, like any of the ground vehicles that you want to carry. Like, if you wanted to carry a Centurion, I think it'll actually carry the Centurion. It's the Anvil Asgard. Or, Asgard! You could you could stick like 10 fucking Pisces in that thing. I just don't know how much it is, but it's got. Oh yeah, that's a lot more than the Cuddy Black is then. Oh yeah, yeah, we can get it for 17 mil in the game. So I mean, your Cuddy Black isn't a bad ship. I mean, it's actually gotten better since the last time you played it, because ballistics now hurt a lot. But it's got a very thin skin. It is a glass cannon. Energy weapons on it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that does give you goals too. But the biggest problem that I have with the Cuddy is that it's it is made of glass. It hurts. Which one is it? The ew, Origin, gross. No Origin ships are on sale right now from the looks of it, except for the baby ones. Oh no, wait, it's on sale. Dude, the 400 is expensive. It's $250. Holy shit. Yeah, but the Asgard actually has a fuckload of utility with it. Like it's like comparing a, I don't know, Pinto to a Porsche. Well, a Pinto to a tank in this case, but you don't need to buy anything. You don't need to upgrade the Cuddy. I mean, the Cuddy's not a bad ship. It's just it's not as strong as some of the newer ones. But we can get you those too. Yeah, I would. Yeah. What's that? Probably going to be the. I don't know how much the RSI Vanguard is, or not the Vanguard. The Connie is in the game. Actually, I'm sitting here in the damn game. Let me fucking use my brain here. So the Asgard is 18 million. The Constellation Andromeda, which is the gunship, is only 10 million. Yeah, it is. Well, it depends on what you're doing, too. The Connie can do both. I mean, it can do cargo. It can't carry as much stuff, but it also has size 5 guns, which is, I mean, those size 5s kind of trump all of the guns on the Asgard. Paladin? Nah, the Paladin can only carry a couple of SEU boxes. It's very good for combat, but he has to have a gunner. Like, there is no option there. Like, basically, if me or if Melissa isn't on, you can't fly with that one.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, she's... Oh. I thought her laptop worked. Oh, has it got the same problem as yours? Oh. And they didn't give it enough airflow to keep it thermally. Yeah, I looked at one.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
It needs cooling help. That sounds like a primary. That sounds like a primary. Not primary. A prime example of a laptop that needs new thermal material and probably a dedicated docking station that turns it essentially into a desktop and gives it proper cooling. I hope it kept my boxes in here. Oh, good. They're even misaligned, just like they were originally. Take it easy. Oh. Yeah. Come on, let me in my ship. There we go. Oh, let me F11. Oh, are you still connecting? You're probably still loading. Let me not send you an invite while you're in a loading
You are
screen.
clear to launch.
Yep, I just have to send you a party invite for that to really do anything. Let's see here. No. I just have to send you an invite. There you go.
Impact warning.
Oh.
Thank you. And please visit.
Yeah, you can probably put those on your joystick. Probably on the base, like one of the encoders or something.
Landing gear up.
Probably because one of your joystick inputs says you're going to spin really fast. Or you have a dog sitting on your mouse or on your keyboard.
Shield system offline.
Oh, you're on Crusader. Looks like you're at. Let's see here. I'm 2 gigameters away, so tell me if I'm guessing wrong. It looks like you're already on Seraphim Station.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you're at Orison? Okay, I was wrong. Shit. It looked like you were slightly off of the planet. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ship controls. Oh, with your inventory. That sounds like you mapped something to your inventory. Oh, what the fuck? There's a... Oh boy. Time to go. Oh, I'm in an interdiction field. Great. Let's see if I can aim at target and be invisible. Oh, I'm getting away. Haha. Not exactly stealthy, but let's see here. 12K signature.
Contact.
There we go. Haha. He was so busy focusing on someone else, he missed me. Holy shit, don't go to OM1. Whatever you do, do not go to OM1. Holy shit, that was close.
Quantum drive is now
I should know better than doing that, but I did it anyway. Oh boy. Well, because I have a full ship, I would have actually wasted an hour and change of my time if he had blown me up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Oh, let me broadcast that. Orison, or Crusader. Crew, OM1 can't buy Mantis. Ah, that's what it is then. Okay. One way you can find out, grab one of them and move a stick around.
Drive is now on.
Yeah. You should unmap them. Oh, are you using them for something in the game? Oh. Yeah, you should unattach them from the game itself, though. That's weird. Oh, it's using one of the mice as, or it's one of your things is acting like a mouse. As far as the game understands. Yep. You probably could. You just have to make sure to unmap them from everything else. Make sure that they don't activate whenever you're, I don't know, flying your ship. Because that would suck. That would be neat though, like you let go of your sticks, grab your controllers, pick them up, and you can just like walk around and shoot and aim and stuff with them. Alright, you can do that. The game does support controllers. You just have to go through all the trouble of mapping them. They would be V-Joys at that point, but yeah. They'd be virtual joysticks, I think, or virtual mice. Oh, you're gonna have to use OpenTrack for that. Good. Yeah.
Port impact warning. Landing gear down.
And there you go.
Complete.
Officially arrived. Have a great time.
Oh shit. That's the wrong button. Like, why is it telling me that my ports are unlocked? It's because I unlocked my ports. Like a smart guy. Alright. Oh, look, you're actually loaded in the game now. Let me send you an invite. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm in a party. In a party. You can also assign those to an unused control on the joystick. I want to pull up my atlas. Oh. Fell off. Of your stick? Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, shut the fuck up button? Why? Oh. Yeah, Discord has a control for that. Thankfully. Yep. No, I mean, once you set it up, you just hit the button and then it mutes you or unmutes you. It's a toggle. Yep. Yep. And hopefully it's tactile enough you can see it without, or you can use it without having to see it. Ouch. Wow. Wow. Using the Atlas. And there we go. Yep. Unmap them. Yep. Probably acting as a mouse. Or a joystick. Yep. Except I doubt it's going to be that easy. It never is. Yep. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't get too damn jittery. But I wouldn't think... I thought, I would think that... What the fuck? I'm being attacked by a box. Uh-oh. No, my cargo box fucking assaulted me. I think my gun tried to pull it into my face or something, and it just smashed into my face and it fell on my ass. Yeah. It's only sending a data stream, it's not that much. 2 megabits at most, unless you're playing it like 4K. In which case I feel sorry for your graphics card in this game. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, now that you have a much better headset. I think the one you were using before only supported what, like 720p or something? Per eye. Or it was emulated 1080p with like half of the resolution on each eye or some stupid stuff. Yeah. Yep, that's what mine would do after just a couple of minutes. Yeah, I thought you had tried that. Well, all it has to do is bend the pixels a little bit. Alright. Yep. 31 SCU of cargo. Let's see here. 31 times, how much was RMC here? Something like 6K. Oh, they reduced salvage. The amount per box is significantly down. Mainly because they want us to refine the composite material now. Which, Intrepid, yeah, that's a free fly ship. It's actually a really, it's one of the most nimble ships in the game, aside from the Hawk. You have a medium hangar. It's not an exercise. It's not a. Your character doesn't get their exercise every time they get in the game. Fucking extra large hangar. It's like, let's go all the way across. Yeah, they did something to break the sound engine in the game. Something to do specifically with ships, though, because it started doing, you know, that thing you were talking about with the Perseus where it was crashing? Like the sounds would get all weird and choppy and like infinitely repeating and loud. My salvaging beams were doing the same thing. Yeah, and then whenever I would let go after salvaging for a while, like they were quiet for a little while, but then I would let go and it would make this weird hiss sound for like a decent amount of time after I had turned them off. It was like it was trying to play the noise when you turn them off. They make like a quick whoosh noise, but it was just doing it for a longer period of time. And that NPC was, oh, I bet you they threw the IAE signs in the freaking place and didn't update the nav mesh for the NPCs. I was watching an NPC was trying to walk through one of the IAE signs. Oh, and IAE is at Orison this time.
The next shuttle.
And your computer is not crashing. Yeah. I think you played at IAE one of the last times, and it was like you would land at ArcCorp, or you would be trying to land at ArcCorp, and your computer would just, like anybody's computer would just randomly crash to desktop, like while you were trying to land or something. Yeah, it was bad. You might have missed IAE, maybe didn't play. It was same time last year, around November. That was, Save Orison. Yeah, that was a mission. I sent it to you on the, I think I sent it to you in Discord messages. It's the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. And it's essentially where all the manufacturers go and give you, like, you can tour the ships. We can go to the expo. I've actually not been there this year. In-game cash. For missions?
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
F1, F2, any of the Fs. Your Moby Glass, yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Oh,
depart.
yeah, so you've still got your cash you had the last time you played. Because whenever they do a reset, you start out with like 2,500 or something like that. I would. Once you've, yeah, once you get off planet and everything. I mean, just because it's easy, it's quicker and easier, but now, like, if you die, you do start back in the hospital here, so, yeah, I would transfer my thing there. My god, the NPCs are all talking at once. Jesus, can I shoot them? Shut up! Fuck. They're like standing right next to me and just have like 2 or 3 parties worth of them are having conversations. Oh, and they made the NPCs actually able to have conversations with each other, and they somewhat make sense most of the time. Why are you... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, somehow or another pirate NPCs spawned at Orison. Somehow. And, yeah, they were... Well, they're the cops. The pirates actually weren't able to shoot back. They were just running. They were running in circles and stuff. Yeah, they were like... Yeah. They're just missing everything. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Orison. Recycled material composite. 31 boxes, so 161k. Oh, you want to do some shooty missions? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Intrepid and the and then your Cuddy and the Ion. No, you don't have to pay to have it delivered. It delivers for free. Now, if you do the insurance, like if you blow it up, and you have to pay insurance to get it back, but or the timer to wait. I think the Ion is like 12 minutes or something like that, and then it's 3 or 4 with the insurance expedition or expediting.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I don't use it. Yeah, that's your weapon selector. There's your inner thought wheel, I think. I don't use it. I think that's my shift button. Or, well, alt, technically, but it's what doubles the keys on all the rest, or doubles the buttons. So I have twice as many buttons, minus 1. That's... yeah. But it'll remove whatever function you've got on that button. So be prepared for that part. Yep, I mean, luckily you won't have to remap your controls. You just have to, any new controls will be, it'll technically register as you holding the keyboard's left alt key and then pressing the button on your joystick.
If this is your stop,
and that program that I sent you in Discord, he's done a lot of work to it, and it actually works with the alt. Oh, I need to test it and make sure it works, but he said that he fixed it because it was reading correctly in the utility, but whenever you saved the file, it was saving it reversed, or with some of the words reversed in the file, so none of your controls saved if they had the alt binding on them. It's a little weird. But I found out what was wrong, and I just used Notepad to fix it. I think you hold the number 2 on your keyboard. Yeah, hold number 2. And then it shows you your different guns. I think if you hold number 1, it doesn't do anything. Number 3, yeah, it's just number 2 is your weapon selection thing. F is for interaction wheel. So if you look at a button and it has, like, especially in your ship, if you look at a button and it has 3 dots under it, if you hold F, it'll bring up a interaction wheel. Are you in a seat of your ship? Yeah, that's what I was like. If you look at something and it has 3 dots under the F, then that's indicating that there's other things you can do with it other than whatever the default is, which is like, you know, pick up or something like that. You shouldn't have to worry about it, because if you're in your seat controlling your ship, then there are controls in your ship that you might accidentally hit if you do that, but oh shit. Yeah, you'll probably need to. So that's if you hit escape, go to options, keybinds, joystick HOTUS. You probably have it set to interaction mode or personal inner thought or something like that. Right. Quick keys interactions. Yeah. That's probably it. Yes, right click. So you left click it so it's highlighted, and then you right click. Yep. Yep. Click on it once to select it, and then right click. Okay. And one of the things I would do right now before you continue much further is go into your control, where at the bottom right it says control profiles, click on it and hit save control settings. That way you can save them. Pop up a little thing where you can enter the name of it.
Welcome
That's why you set your
to the
spawn somewhere easy to get your shit back.
system.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I don't have that set. Yeah, I don't have that set on my keys. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I do. Now that I think about it, I do have that set on my new stick. But if I give you my controls, it'll wipe your first person stuff that you put in, which would probably be bad. Because I have my controls set up the way I like them set up, pretty much.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Huh?
place
I can't. Oh, are you talking this? You can think of it as the Energy A10. The Starfighter. Left side of the cockpit, you'll see a little fold in the wing. If it's still the same controls as me, it's going to be left stick, middle hat, push it up. Unless you've been in the PTU, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Or in the PU. Like, if you had to deliver your ship, it's going to come stock with a full fuel tank. If you have to, it's I for ignition on the keyboard. If I am remembering that right. Yeah. F3 is change mode. Oh, okay. So you have it set different than I do. Oh, you've got my old controls.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
I use that button now for calling for cargo.
Systems disengaged.
Left stick F2, or right stick F2 to get out.
Active.
You are clear to head.
Gear raised.
For me that's F1 is a light. Ah. Okay.
Shields disengaged.
Shields disengaged.
I hope you enjoyed your time here at Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Shields active.
For me, it's push the left stick in. The left stick, middle button, push it in. At least that's what it is for me now. Can't remember what it used to be. Ah. Oh, there's your hangar opening. For me, it's pull back left stick, the same hat, the middle left hat, pull it back. That might be your thrusters, though, I can't remember. You look pretty space braked to me. Middle stick, or left stick, middle hat, pull back, or down, or however you want to put it. That might be your throttle, though, or that might be your thruster button, I can't remember, so you might have to hit it again if you suddenly fall out of the sky. Well, you got a long ways to fall before you get crushed. Oh, you're falling. Thruster. Yep. Try, I know it's N on the keyboard.
Landing gear deployed.
I might have to just give you my new controls. In like Nancy.
Landing gear raised.
Say hi. I can almost see you through the windshield. Hello?
Shields disengaged.
Well, you're in an ion. You're not fast. At least not in comparison to this little thing. Whee! Remember, you've got your your HUD. Oh, you don't have advanced HUDs yet. Oh, you're missing out on half of your information. Over half. Yeah, you don't have your advanced HUDs turned on. You can do it right here if you want to slow down and come to a stop. You don't have, well, do you have your, is it on an MFD or is it in the center of your screen? So it says like nav QT at the top left, or probably ESP CPLD, 99% fuel, 100% H or Q fuel, and then it has a slider for your throttle. The circle thing if you're in nav mode, and then it's got the ladders. Left stick left, the red button, hold it.
Shields active.
Thumb button. You have to hold it. And then it should say, like, shields active or shields deactivated. And you'll see on the top right, or top left, it'll go from SCM to nav.
Shields disengaged.
Oh, you've got yours a little weird. Yep. You're probably in missile mode. That's switching your regular, your SEM modes, you want to... Oh, you might have to rebind it. No, we're not in a landing area. So if you go into settings, it's going to be options, keybinds, joystick, flight, yes. Seat and operator modes, I do believe. Yeah, seat and operator. And then you want to scroll to the bottom of seat and operator modes and go to next operator mode is button 3. So that button on your left joystick, you want to tap it. No, scroll all the way up to the top, vehicle, seat, and operator modes. Yep. And then you want to make sure that next operator mode is the left stick, that button 3. And whenever you tap it to reset it, it'll read what it's saying it's conflicting with. Button 3. Next operator mode. Yep. Just click it. Because we got to do both of them. Oh, damn, we got to do a couple of things then. Okay. So, go ahead and change, go ahead and hit OK. Then it's going to be flight movement, I think. I'm looking for it. Boost. Button 3. Where's button 3? Button 3. Ah, button 3. Cycle. Okay. Under vehicle, or under flight movement, you'll expand that, scroll about 3/4 of the way down, and you'll see cycle master mode, long press. Yep, and then press button 3 on the left stick. And it'll bitch. You'll ignore it. A couple of lines down, there's jump drive, request jump. Double click on that one and use your right stick trigger. First click. Wait, ESP enable is on? That's... Why do you have ESP turned on? That's... Yeah, I might have to give you new controls and then help you set up all your damn controls again. Jeez. You've got... Your controls are from 3.18 or some shit. Like, before they did all of these master modes and all of that stuff. There's so much stuff that we've got to go through. Might be easier just to... Yeah. That's normal. Preset previous? What? Is that on your right trigger? That's on your right trigger. It's cycling weapons? Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, your controls are fucked up. I think it's because they're an old version and they didn't come over properly. Well, there are so many. For first-person stuff, that's all you had to change on it, right? Your ship controls are ship controls for your sticks. I sent you in Discord my control binds. Wait, what? Button 1, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, I would hit yes. Yeah, because you can't jump without it. But then right underneath that one is flight quantum travel, and you want to hit engage quantum drive is button 1 as well. You hold it. Profiles. Oh god, that's old. Yeah, I'd have to send you a or I sent it to you. It's called VKB or layout VKB Alt 44 exported. I sent it to you in a direct message in Discord. No, you have to go into the game or you have to put it in the game folder. That was months ago, I think, if not a long time ago. I mean, we have 4.4 now, and they changed a bunch of controls, and they conflicted bad. Yeah, it might probably, if we have to, we might use some keyboard buttons, but well, you're gonna need to be able to engage your quantum drive to be able to get to the station unless you want to fly all the way there. Take the scenic route. Well, you're gonna need to go options, keybinds, controls, and then flight quantum travel, and engage quantum drive hold. You also want that to be button 1, so trigger button 1 or right stick. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're gonna want that to be button 1 so it doesn't cycle your master modes and make you crash into something. Yeah. Yeah, that one shouldn't be there. That's one for something else. You can ignore that one. Yeah, it's not going to unbind anything. It'll just that's the respawn button for Arena Commander. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's normal. Though the weapon preset shit is weird. I don't know why the hell that's there, but you can ignore it for now. If we just want to get you to a station, and yeah, we want to get you to the station dock and maybe help you fix your controls. Because yeah, probably not even worth it. Alright, aim to your right. Oh, I was looking at you. Aim up. Are you in quantum? Or in nav mode? Yeah, you want nav QT. Yeah, it should be left red button and hold it. Okay, now if you should see Seraphim Station this way. I just zoomed past you at Mock Jesus. Yeah. Okay, we have to get up to 90 kilometers before we can jump out. We were at 87. And now I'm at 90, and I can jump. So you wait for your drive to lock on, and jump.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh, you might have to hit it again. I jumped at the same time.
Engaged.
So, right stick. Yep. Yep, you probably turned it back on. There you go. Oh, there you go. 2.2 kilometers away. Now let's see if you can do this without smashing into the station. Whee! And if you want to slow down really fast, re-enable SEM mode. So hold your left, no, SEM. Your switch modes. The thing you did to turn your shields on and off. The left button. That'll slow you way the fuck down. It's like it gives you enough G's, like in this ship, hitting that button while going stupid speed. I pulled 57.8 G. I should be a puddle of red squish. In the my flight suit is essentially just a liquid meat sack right now with some bone puree in it. 57 fucking G's. Yep, probably. Well, you'll get a medium hanger, so you'll at least have you might have a top load. It tells you. Did it say please, did it say hanger request completed at the top of your screen? Yeah. I think that's one of the buttons that they fucked up in the patch.
Request to dock activated.
Oh, you can ignore that. I accidentally requested to dock on yours.
Landing gear.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Safe arrival achieved. I like the voice in the Kruger ships. It's really nice. It's alright. It shouldn't take... they've been really forgiving, dispatch. I think you have 300 seconds. Or something like that. It's stupid long. It's actually one of the reasons why I get pissed off. Yours is a side load. Yours is a straight in. You don't even have to go down. Right here, look at the bullets flying out of it. You see the small arms fire flying out of the hangar? I'm in your hangar, walking around. Oh. Nope. Yep. Oh no, that means it's gonna yeet me out. Oh no. Ah, run! Yep. Yeah. Just give it a second. I gotta get out of your hangar before it deletes it, though. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Okay. Whew. Yeah. So the hangars are instanced now, which means that if your hangar isn't in use, it deletes it. Including if there's a person in it. So you should be able to re-request it now. I heard the door close. Alright, I'm in the elevator, It says this is your hangar. Hopefully I don't get forcibly removed. Ah, there you are. I can see you coming in. 400 meters. They're not. You got so much fucking room, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're already in the hangar. Go. Forward. Forward. Not down. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on. Forward. Forward. Oh, you're at the very ass end of the hangar. At least you landed. Right, there you go. Come on. You can see me. I'm at the edge of the pad, so you got plenty of room. Oh, okay. I to turn it off. And now I can totally shoot you and you'd never be able to do anything about it. No, just kidding. Oh, I can actually see your face. You're not a random Mexican dude. None. You aren't wearing armor. You just got a flight suit on. There's your ship. I might just gift you a skin for your ship. That way you can actually say you own it. She'll be even prettier when she's got pearlescent purple paint. Yeah. I wish they had a... I don't know if they do. They might. Let me see. Star Citizen... Well, yeah. Well, for a lot of ships, they actually don't do that. But let me see here. Shop. The store. Paints. I'm very upset about the paint system in this game. I think it's stupid. They need to switch to something. They should switch over to a system like Warframe, where you pay them for a skin and then you can paint it whatever the fuck color you want. Essentially a body kit. Yeah. And then you can paint it whatever color you want, because, I mean, it's freaking paint. Let me throw it at the ship. Ion. So they have... I don't know why they're showing me paint for other ships than the Ion whenever I literally typed Ion. Oh, because it's not just an Ion. It goes for all of them. Star, Fair, Fighter. Wait, what? Just Fighter? No? Star? Maybe try Ares? Ares, there we go. So they've got a gray one, got a blue one, a gray one, a desert tan with black, and then they have a camo, it looks like a bastardization of desert camo and jungle, called the Scrubland paint. Yeah. So they do have paints. How much was it? $11. Nope. Oh. Ah, yep. Yeah, the elevators do not stay open for long. You can hit the button right next to the panel and call it, or I can go back to your hangar. Back to your hangar. Oh, shit. Oh, if you call the elevator, I'm now in a holding pattern. No, just go to lobby. Oh, it instanced the elevator. That's interesting. Yep. Yeah, they think it's atmospheric. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You don't actually have to. Yep. It's instanced. Hey, it's another empty bottle. Aha, I have a stack of 5. I'll never running out of water ever again. Yep. Oh, yeah. You don't have a backpack. No, you don't have a backpack on. It's down at Orson. Well, it's a quick trip back. Here, let's
Welcome
we can,
to the ASOP Vehicle.
yeah, set your bed.
Visitors again.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Whenever you got reset to home, it resets you to home. It took all of your stuff and put it at Orson. Almost all of your stuff. It didn't always get everything.
Already taken.
And the terminals are over here. Yep. You won't have anything here. You can check it. It's not gonna hurt anything. Yep.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your medical
Yep. And then I can take you back down and we can get you some... What is your liquids at? Do you have a little icon at the bottom left telling you a percentage? Oh, you're good. Yeah, we gotta get you some armor. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Yeah, so if you wanted to check a terminal, they're right here, but you're most likely not going to have anything there. Yeah. I have a shitload of missiles here, and a broken Lasath turret. What? Oh. Wait. That's weird. Oh, because I'm to your right. Yeah, gotcha. Escape. Or just walk away from it. Oh. I just did. That's why I have 2 bottles. Well, I have 5. I put 2 of them in the inventory kiosk here. Let's see here. I need to drag you down to the planet and see if you have some clothes or some armor down there. It's kind of weird that your flight suit doesn't have pockets. Well, I could, but you don't have pants, so you can't stack them in anything. You don't have an inventory.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Let me
System.
call my... Yeah. Yeah, no pockets. No pockets at all. Well, if you have the stuff at the... Don't accept party invites from random idiots. He's running around hitting F and sending people invites.
Goodbye. Your vehicle has
Alright,
been
come over to my hangar. Oh, well, let me call the ship actually and get a freaking hangar.
Welcome
That might
to the
be
ASOP
useful.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it's because my computer sucks and I keep lagging.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
No. There we go. Come to my elevator. Oh, try not to smash into me. Into the elevator. Then run out of the elevator once it gets there. Alright. Pick a seat, any seat. There's also a bed. You don't have to worry about it. I'll hit the button for it. Yep. Nope. This is a single-seater.
Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
I'm number 2 in the queue. Oh. Hold up. Let me make them hurry up. Just randomly shooting.
Overhead impact warning.
People sometimes get hit by it in other hangars. Sometimes. No. No, it's just a Drake ship.
Starboard impact warning.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's the, I guess, really cold air or something. I don't know. It's a Drake ship. There's no telling what that is. Duct tape and bubblegum. It probably does, honestly. Cockroaches everywhere. Oh God. Complete with little helmets, so they can survive in the vacuum. Oh my God, people. Oh, yeah. Oh, finally. Remember, if your pilot isn't knocking you out, he's not flying.
Front impact warning.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yep. If it's a med bed, I think you can.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Don't mind any of the weird creaky noises. There might be a loose bolt here and there. Just grab some duct tape, it'll be alright. Duct tape the bolt into the hole because some idiot stripped it.
Quantum drive.
Oh, actually the ship that's out the front is the one that we were recommending to you, I do believe. The Asgard. Oh. Oh, I was thinking you were standing behind me. Yeah, I'm not going that fast right now. No. I don't know if you can see over because there's a ramp that you go up. So whenever you sit in the seat, but let me see. If I put it at the top of the glass, you might be able to see it. No. No, this is literally a starter ship. The only reason I still have it is because it has an instant claim time, so it's my little shuttle. Yeah. Yeah, the insurance claim time on this thing is 0. It's not fast, it's not beautiful, it's just, it goes. It's supposed to be an exploration ship. It's got like a sensor package on the roof, and it has the food printer, or whatever the hell you want to call it. The you can survive in the ship. You might be eating slime, but you'll be able to live.
There we go. One spot. Be sure to look after your vehicle
during your time at Orison.
You see in the back, in there, across from the bed, there's like a little food dispenser thing. Yeah, that's not a coffee machine. That is actually the food dispenser for this ship. Once crafting and stuff comes online, they're gonna be trying to bring that in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably not gonna be tasty, it's probably just gonna be food. It may or may not kill you eventually. It is Drake. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you could have seen out the ship. See, there's a little hole right there in there. Yeah. So there is a trick to that. You can actually do, let's see here, what is it? Do I have it set? This. If you're at parade rest, you cannot be knocked down. It's your inner thought wheel. For me, I have it set to number pad 0. I can't remember which key it is. X? Nope, that's get on your butt. V? Nope. F? Hold it. Nope. G? G! Nope, that's not it either. Tango, Romeo, Yankee, Hotel. Yankee is T is flashlight. July, Kilo, Lima, Indigo. Indigo is, oh, that's your inventory, duh. E, M, and I honestly don't know what key it is. Yep, that you left the Bluetooth range. Alright, so you can access your inventory here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can let you fly this up.
Your vehicle has been pleased visitors again. Bye.
Yep. Probably for your cutter or your ion. You can call your ion back down here and then refit it if you need to. Although, unless they were military components, they're probably not. Oh. Grade A Industrial is probably the best stuff you can buy right now. The stealth, if it's your coolers, at least until the patch comes in December, and engineering is online, the coolers are going to be important then. They'll keep your they'll keep your ship from catching fire, and instead they'll catch fire. Probably so you can run faster and hold your gun quicker. I just have heavy everything because I'm lazy. Do you want a full suit armor? Heavy armor? Unless you want to. Yep. Yeah, it whenever the patch hits, it takes everything and rolls it back to here. Yeah. I could put on my bling. I've got the chairman's club armor. Yeah, it's gold trimmed stuff. It looks silly. Yep, you start with that. Yeah, you start with that, a single med pin, couple of things, not much, and about 2,500 bucks, base bucks. The good news is you don't lose your armor anymore. Yep, there you go. But if you have your coat on, you can't use the med gun. But you can use the medical utility in the utility thing. But I find pistols to be currently useless. Whenever you can carry a... Yeah, mainly because if you have a sidearm or a main weapon, it takes so long to switch. And the med gun is so damn useful, but they are switching that next patch. They heard everybody screaming at them that, that was dumb. Although, well, so the thing is they're gonna, I think what they will be doing though, is they're gonna make the Paramed medical device no longer have an auto mode. So you will have to know what drugs you need to take. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that because I always thought it was stupid that you could just use the magic heal button. Yeah. Yeah, but they want automated smart medics. People that do that job. I mean, they have ships based around it and stuff. Oh. Nope. You have to put it in there. You do have a multi-tool. Okay, yeah, you can drag it in and it'll have like a little spot that you can stick it in. Yep, and it's always good to carry the tractor beam with you as well. I usually keep the tractor beam loaded. I only use lifeguard medical whenever I run out of med juice.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
Oh,
online.
well, I can fix that really easy.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Yep, Grey Cat armor.
Forward
Yep.
proximity alert.
Yeah, they've been trying not to delete stuff. They've been trying real hard not to delete stuff. However, every fucking patch I have to go spend 1.4 million on new guns for one of my ships.
Deck proximity. Engines offline. Landing complete.
There you go. if you decide to get into combat, it's always better than having light armor. Or even medium. You can take a lot more shots.
Engines off. Weapon shields. Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, that's... Oh. Yeah, you probably want to have medium, or heavy arms and legs, honest.
Offline. Landing complete.
Ah. ADP armor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I don't know, Dora. Where is backpack? Dora found backpack. Did she find the map? Oh god. I remember that shit from... Yeah, from whenever Ami was still small. Can you help Dora find her backpack? And a brown or a tan or brown one is the tractor beam attachment. Yep, that's for hand mining. If you're on the ground mining stuff, I don't think anybody will even find you if you aren't sitting right on top of a point of interest. Yeah, that's like your... They have a bunch of placeholder wets here.
Launch complete.
It's a flag. Yep.
Proximity alert. Head.
Eventually we'll turn those in for something. I think you're supposed to give them to each other. It's like some kind of Chinese thing.
Proximity alert. Head.
Actually, I think it has something to do with the Banu, if I remember right. Is if just stuff in your backpack. If it's in your backpack, then it's gone. If it so like people can loot you for ammo and stuff like that, but your gun and your gear stay on you. I'm just pulling a bunch of random ships out here so you can fuck around. That's why you keep hearing it go beep, beep, beep.
Engines online. Launch complete. Proximity alert. Starboard.
Yeah, you lose ammo. Yeah, you lose ammo or any consumables,
Proximity.
but they've been trying to keep a hold of everything else. For an arc light pistol, yep. That's your starter gear.
Alert.
Oh, this thing's too long. Oh, a can of paint for which ship?
Alert port.
You have paint for the Mustang. That's interesting.
Proximity alert. Head.
You probably got it as part of your game package.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been deployed. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Landing.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Huh?
Please visit us again.
No.
Goodbye.
No, you're just headbanging over here. You'll see it in the recording whenever you look at it. You're like headbanging. Pretty much. Yeah. You were talking about the Saber. Yeah, it's not the right color. I don't know why the hell it's pink. It's supposed to be like red and black. But yeah, it's kind of disgusting. I'm thinking of repainting it. It'd be a money pisser. This particular one, it loves pissing away money. I can, yeah. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I can put it right over your head and then open the torpedo bay.
Systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Yep. It can miss, especially now. The NPCs will flare missiles. They'll even shoot them down. So this is the Anvil F8. Oh, have you seen the inside of this one yet? You should sit in it and turn it on. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. A bunch of little triangles. Over here, on the front. You're looking at his butt. That's where you get the poop out. It's right in the face. It's right on the face. got a little closer than that. There you are. Oh. Well, at least the thruster's turned on. I don't know if the ship's on. Oh, you turned on the lights. Yeah. Like, ah. Oh, there we go. Ah. It's a very, very fast, stealthy light fighter. Now you can see its signature on its MFD. On the power MFD, you can see the signature of the ship. The one that shows little bars for how much power you got put into everything. Yep, so the biggest number on that screen is how far away you can be seen. They have to get within that range to even be able to see you at all. The difference between that one and the F8 is pretty big. Yep. Yeah, they have to be within 4 kilometers to even see you. Even have the thermal, and then the one that has a diamond is your cross section. It's the rightmost number. So from left to right, it's EM thermal cross section. It's EM. Yeah, I guess it's an eyeball, so they can see you. That is how big you are, like how far away you can be seen from with the computer's AI, computers, or the targeting system's eyeball cameras. Oh, the ship's on. Yep. That, and I'm opening up all the ports on the ship that I can see. I think that's a scanner module and a power. Made by Bearing, whatever it is. This is your quantum drive and the jump computer. You have a multi-tool. It has a repair SRT canister that you can put in it. Yeah. That's, I think, all of the guts of the ship. Ah, yeah. Oh, I guess you got a Raptor, or a Talon right there. Oh, you left the thrusters on. Nah, it's all good. Oh, yep, they changed a lot of stuff. It's easy enough. The first person controls, if you remember what all of those are, then it should be pretty easy to get you sorted back out on that. The ship controls are where it's...
Systems activating. Systems on.
Crouch. And shoot! Ah, yep. Yeah, now this ship doesn't have any of its stuff modeled yet, so no weapon racks, no modules to take out of the ship. It's just a cockpit. I think it's got one thing you can open somewhere on the... No, it doesn't even have that on the back. Yeah, it is. That's the F8. No, it just doesn't have them rendered. Yeah, they need the gold standard pass it. Oh yeah, Drake. Love Drake. Asperia. They would actually have hard time fighting each other because they're both pretty small. Actually, the Wolfhead would have a sensor disadvantage, but that one would have a but it has a gun advantage, whereas that one has, I think it's size 3 or size 4 cannons on it. Got 2 of them, so it might be on par with the Wolf. Well, your head tracking, we're gonna have to exit the game and set up open track for that. No. Well, if your headset outputs open track directly to the computer at all times, then yeah. But if it doesn't, then no. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, that just means that the...
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wait a second. I could pull out the big guy. Or my new big guy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police
Yeah.
visitors again.
If I were to take you out... Oh god, you're spazzing hard on my screen. Oh, so maybe it does have head tracking. Are you able to turn your head and just look? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a headset tracking where you're looking, or where you're turning your head to look at the screen kind of thing. But we have to get it working in a format that the game understands. Yeah. Oh, I think it stored the other vehicle. No, it didn't store the other vehicles. Okay. This one's small enough that it's able to still fit on the pad. If I were to pull out the reclaimer, it would probably have gotten all the other ships and put them away. Oh. There you go. Now that you can actually pick them up. Wait, did they drop? Okay, good. Yep, there they go. There's another one. You get up. Oh, shit. I guess it disappeared. Here, let's go to the ship. I'll give you the other one. Because the ship is probably safer than my pad. At least then it's got a designated floor. Where is it? There. And my frame rate just went to garbage. Looking towards the back and up. Where are you going? Oh. Must be nice. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can drop it now and it not go through the floor. And then right click to put it away. And then you should be able to open your inventory and right click the stack and hit carry and it'll do its thing. Oh, what? Well, shit. That was all three of them. Oh, well, let's see here. Is that it? No, this one's it. Yep. I am not seeing any green bottles anywhere. Yeah, they was right around here. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Here, let me store that one and grab the other ship. How much did you have? 30? No, your, water amount. Step a little bit forward. There you go. Oh, you're good. You're fine. We can get... Yeah, you're plenty good. Let me store the Perseus.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because you haven't had Lux. Lux is the best. Yeah, it slows down food and water consumption. Or metabolism. You looking at a wall? Oh.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Yeah, we can go back up in this. if it's something to do with the screen. Water never hurts. Yeah, they're supposed to turn on every time the hangar comes up, goes down and comes up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah. So that is the gun seat. If you're up here. Yeah, it does. Because they don't know what the hell they're doing with this shit. And I can deploy the Camaro blinds. So that's a remote turret, so there should be a remote turret button somewhere.
Takeoff complete.
Don't turn off the power.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Oh. Oh yeah, and if you hit S on the keyboard, I don't know what your deploy button is, but it'll put it in CAS mode. Close air support. Puts you on the bottom of the ship.
Thanks for visiting Arson, official home of Crusader Industries.
Usually the top.
Leading manufacturer of quality starliners.
Shields
To learn
offline.
more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
Yes, very, very big guns. Oh shit, I forgot. Whenever somebody sits in that seat, I lose the ability to control my ship's power grid. Because you're the co-pilot, even though you're actually just a gunner. Exactly. Yeah, I can reach over and just manually press the buttons on the ship, so it works out in the end. But I can't use my joystick.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, the pilot has to do that now for some stupid reason. Nope. Sometimes we think about it. Sometimes we definitely think they do.
Shields online.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And the answer is yes. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because the Perseus was made by an American, and before they went to they actually went and took a trip and went to the USS Missouri before they designed the ship, because they wanted to figure out exactly what a naval vessel actually had in it.
Landing gear deployed.
You would think they would all do shit like that.
Landing completed. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, I can't even turn off the thrusters automatically. Let me do that by hand.
Offline.
There we go. What's that? Oh. Why are your batteries down? You have power. They don't automatically just recharge from the AC. Oh, damn. Huh. I have no idea what this little thing is. I wonder if this is the... Yep. Guns green. Oh, it's the radar. It actually says that. The computer does not exist. This is what all the problems are. There's no computers, man. They don't exist. That's the ship computer. Cooler. And I think this is the other cooler. And... yeah, I was just looking at where all the stuff is. So those are the power plants, I think. No, I think those are the shield no, power plant. It's got three power plants, a jump drive. I don't know where the shield generator is. Probably down here. Oh, yep. Gravity generator. Battery. Don't know. That's the front door. This is the Paladin. Ah, there's the shield generator. It's got a single size 3 shield generator. What? No, there's one in there. Yeah, you gotta be holding a fuse to put it in the other slot. For some reason, it only comes with one fuse in all of the fuse panels. Yeah. Yeah. They're saying that you should buy some. Buy spares. Yep. You can print them. Yep. You can print them in the Vulture. Yes. And I'm thinking... it's good for salvage. And that's it. Yep. Now let's see here. Sustenance. I have 2 stacks of 2. Yeah, kind of. Drop. Here you go. Water on the floor. Oh. You're not drifting on my screen, you're just squatting. There you go. Oh. There, right click. And then you can pull it out. Oh, Alt H to pull off your helmet. Because you can't drink through your faceplate. Yep. That would probably be a good idea. And just right click on it and hit carry. Now you can drink. Oh, you right clicked. You can right click and repeat. It's weird, your med pen is floating. He's got a helmet on. No, not while you're wearing the helmet, you don't. At least you don't look completely like the generic Mexican dude. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Yes. And if you ever go to, well, at least they fixed the problem where if you go to prison, you are turned into a black person. Your way. Apparently it's going to be freezing tonight down here in the non-mountainous regions. Yep. I have to drip the faucets. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy ammo and guns and all that happy jazz. That's not in yet. Soon they will, though. Actually, if you're not wearing a combat helmet, you do not get a crosshair in the middle of your screen. Well, you're not holding a weapon. If you pull out your weapon, it'll put a crosshair in the middle of your screen. Or, well, wherever your gun's aiming at. Same thing with the Gray Cat helmet. Actually has one for the detractor beam. Yep. What's up? Are you in my hangar still? Or did you go to the... Okay. Yeah, you should be able to pull out a weapon. I think you had it on your hip. Try hitting, 4. Or 3. I think it's 3. Yep, that's a combat helmet then. I was pretty sure it was. It looks like the, ADP, medium. It's kind of weird because you got the heavy helmet, or the heavy chest armor. Oh. Well then, if that's the case, then we could probably go ahead and work on getting your head tracking and your controls working to the new standard. And we can actually, like, I can tell you what all the buttons do, usually after fiddling with them for a minute. Sometimes I have to get it because I don't think about what my character is or how the flights or flying is going to go. I just do it. Alright, so I think the best way to do it is, I guess we can exit the game for now. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have waited until you logged out before I did, because it's probably going to reposition you now. Oh joy. You might want to log out then, so that it'll put you back on the station whenever you log back in. At least you had your helmet on. That'll do it.